Hello, hello, and welcome in. Happy Friday, and great to see you, Wanderer. I hope you're doing well. Yeah, I'm starting a little bit later than usual because I spent probably the better part of like the last hour and a half trying to figure out how to do a counter for this thing. Because the problem I was running into is the counter that I have, that I've been using forever and ever and ever, only does increments of one. And I was like, this is going to be a nightmare. And how am I ever going to remember? And you can set the score manually, but I was like, then I'm going to have to remember how much each animal is worth. And then I'm going to have to do math on the spot. And I was like, these are all no-goes. So I did some digging. I finally figured it out, I think. So hopefully it works out the way I intend it to. I did a bunch of testing earlier, and it looked like it was working. So fingers crossed. Hey Ferret, welcome in. Great to see you. Um, and yeah, GG on first Wanderer. um, yeah, I actually was so distracted by getting this whole counter thing working that I forgot to change my stream title before I went live. I hit live and then realized, oh hey, wait, didn't I want to actually do the side quests today? And then I was like, yeah, whatever. We'll just do the tournament. We'll check out whether or not this timer counter is working. So we'll just jump right in. So as you can see, I've got this nice little thing. I wasn't able, at least not yet, to figure out how to do the number of shots successfully made versus total number of shots. I'm still gonna have to look into that, but I at least have a counter here for the number of tournament points. And I've completely reset it at this point because I was doing tons of testing, as I said. So we'll just go into the game and look in the journal, and then we'll make sure that everything works together live. Hey Mav, welcome in. It sends in a cougar. Awesome, 25 points. No, 25, 250 points. See, this is why we can't rely on me to just do this manually. Okay, so let's see. We managed to kill 7 wolves. We also want to make sure that we do this earlier rather than later. Let's see, go into counter. 7 wolves. 1, 2. Oh goodness, this is going to be a lot. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. It didn't count all of them for whatever reason. I probably was too fast. There we go. 35. And then we've got ourselves 2 rabbits. Yeah, it was too close after one another. There we go. And 3 tarmies. Oh, I forgot about those. 1, 2, and 3. A nice even 40 points. Okay, sorry, chat. I have now flooded you, but hopefully that won't be too much of a problem. So I just say Cougar is 250. I almost wanted to say 25 again. What is wrong with me? 250, but only once. Exactly. Okay. So here we go. We now have all of our points set up. We've got a whopping 40 points in 17 days. Kind of embarrassingly low, but that's okay. We're at least on the board at this point. Did I leave a note for myself with something that I wanted to do today? No, of course not. Why would I have done that? That would have been too nice. Thank you for the good RNG. I appreciate that. I remember we were gonna try. Oh wait, cooking stuff.
I'm not sure I can carry much
We were gonna
more.
make stew. I remember that much. And we were letting stuff cure. And then I think the plan was that we were gonna. I'm gonna burn this book. And I think the plan was that we were gonna try and find the wolves that we took down. Maybe? Something like that. Because I wanted to get my arrows back. That vaguely sounds familiar to me. I'm actually very thankful at this point that I did not do the side quests in episode 4 today because I didn't leave any notes for myself, so I don't remember what we were doing or where we were or any of that. Alright, successfully started a fire. We're gonna want to make sure we have enough fuel on this fire before I walk away from it. Let's do that. And then I'm hoping we can grab this cooking pot. Wait, why can't I make broth? I don't have enough water. Okay. We can fix that. We can go get toilet water. Everyone's favorite. Everyone's favorite. I at least assume we can get enough. No, I've already taken all the toilet water.
If I can drop any of this gear.
Okay, I guess what we'll do is we'll just start boiling water then. I might already be ahead of you with more days at my disposal, but I need to recheck. Yeah, you definitely are. I'm pretty sure that when you came in the other day, you said you had 50 points already, and that was well before I had even started hunting. I got so far behind in many, many ways. I mean, I knew from the beginning that I wasn't going to, like, actually win this, but I did expect a little bit better of myself. But you know what? It's okay. We're giving it our best. We may or may not try again. I don't know. I haven't decided yet. Probably not. We'll probably just do the one attempt. We'll see. Okay, so we successfully started a fire. We are under-encumbered. And I think we can say I'm complaining about something in game because I took all of my toilet water. How could I? Okay, so what I actually want to do is see if I can find those wolves, because we do at least have crows out. Because I'm gonna need more feathers for sure. And there must be more. They both kind of ran off in this direction. 50 points, bear, some wolves, some deer, some rabbits. Probably won't go for the birds since I tend to miss them and I want to go for the accuracy bonus. Yeah, I'm not too upset with my accuracy at this point. Like, they're not great, but that's probably why I'm going to avoid deer, to be honest. Deer tend to be my downfall. But I also understand. I mean, birds only give you 1 point each. It's really not worth it. Okay, I found one wolf. That's one extra arrow back. And some feathers. Still at 100%, I wanted to stay that way. Yeah, I am not, and I never would expect it to stay at 100% anyway, so. That's okay with me, though. Like I said, I'm just trying my best. I'm definitely not, like, seriously competing with anyone but myself at this point. Okay, so that's that one. Where did the other guy go? I could have sworn they both came in this direction, but one of them might have looped. Hard to say. I think we're gonna just not worry about getting cold. We'll just take some cold damage. Cougar feet help me get close to those deer. Yeah. Like, it's one thing, once I get archery 5, I have no problem going after deer, but before that, they just tend to waste my time. Oh, wait. Is he over here, or is there a corpse in here? Could be either. It's most likely a corpse inside, right? Yeah, that's what I figured. I'm really glad that it's only 50 days, though, because I actually feel as though I have a chance of finishing it once for sure, and possibly twice. I mean, we're at 17 days survived already. And this is our 4th stream. Yeah, it'll take a while per stream for me to actually get going. I feel like other people are so much faster, but I'm not gonna worry about it. Firewood! Sweet. Oh, that's probably a bad idea. Oh, thank you for not getting food poisoning. Oh my goodness. Yeah, we're gonna call that celebrating an in-game success because holy moly, was that a bad idea. We found firewood! Woohoo! You're gonna help me getting past my predators more quickly before I got the bow, too. Yeah, the cougar feet. Just imagine the cougar just being friendly like that and helping you sneak by. Oh, the sun looks really cool. Look at these shadows. I love this game. It's just so pretty. Oh, there's still a wolf out there somewhere. Gotta swap out torches. I'm hoping the water is done by now, because I'd really like to make some broth.
I'm gonna need to eat soon.
I probably should stop running everywhere, but you know. You know me. I love running. Just not IRL. Oh no, my base is on fire! At least save me some precious time, and I tend to get a little competitive. You don't say! I don't believe that! You competitive? Nah. Yeah. Let's see, how close are we? 37 minutes. We could start tearing this up. We gotta warm up a little bit. Oh, I guess I could say cold damage, for sure. Cold damage, doo-doo-doo.
I could eat anything.
Here, have a cattail. Wait, why can't I make broth now? Oh. Haha. Haha. Never mind. That was not the game's fault.
This pack is getting kind of heavy.
That was my fault. Oh, meine Höhle brennt. Delicious. Okay. So we cooked one of the fancy recipes. I already called cold damage. Our hunger was in the red. I just did a little singing. Okay. Have I been to all of those places yet? I'm not entirely sure. Also, how many feathers do we have? I'd like to know that at this point. 5. And how many do I need for insulation? Is it 10? Oh, I only need 5, but I need 4 cloth, and I don't have 4 cloth. We can fix that. So said they crashed against the wall. Season 5, not even watching just because of progress. Yeah, I don't really understand how you can take such a great concept and then just ruin it like that. Like, Each season just got a little less exciting. Nope, don't discard that.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
Yeah, let's make some ptarmigan stew. And see, like, the locations that they pick for all of these new ones are really cool, too. I don't think this is enough to make another thing of ptarmigan stew, but we're gonna take a look. We do have enough. Sweet! Because, like, I really, really wanted to like the one that they put in, that they did in Canada. And... oh, man. Ah, man. Disappointing. So I'm also keeping an eye on my counter thing because I don't know if the color I picked works for this. So if it gets to be, like, I'm trying to keep an eye on it, but if for whatever reason it's just really illegible most of the time, feel free to yell at me about it. Stack of papers. I could have sworn there was some cloth in here. Oh no. Oh good. I for a second there I thought I had like soft locked myself into this spot. We're okay, we're okay. Replacement fuse. Here, cloth. I knew there was cloth around here somewhere. Okay, let's get out of here and eat our stew. Season 1 is superb, 2 is still okay, but the team concept in 3 was underdeveloped, and 4 we don't talk about it. Exactly, we don't talk about it. Yeah, I liked 1, 2, I didn't like all of the people as much as I had liked people in 1. But like it was still okay. But yeah, it just kind of went down. It just kind of went downhill, unfortunately. Okay, let's have ourselves some tarmy stew. Let's cook that up too. We're gonna eat that. It's not worth carrying it around and being stinky for 43. 17 minutes still. Okay. Let's harvest these. Okay, so we're gonna be a little stinky with this, but that doesn't bother me too much. What does bother me is the fact that my crows are gone. We're gonna head up to the lodge is what I'm thinking. I'm just pulling more torches just to make sure we have plenty. Hey, Maddie, welcome in. Good to see you. How you doing? I like season 2 mostly because of Fritz, Otto, and Knossi. The one was exciting to watch since he said he had no survival experience at all, got injured on day 1, and was still holding out. Yeah, I agree. I was, like, at first, Knossi just annoyed me, but I thought for sure he was going to be out right away. And then he just did so good, and I was so impressed with him that I just couldn't stop. I had to find out what happened. But yeah, Maddie, welcome in. Great to see you. I hope you're doing well. Having a good Friday. I'm hoping we find some more... Do I need more maple? I think we have a maple down, actually, now that I'm thinking about it. Hold on a second. Yeah, we have a maple in here in the maintenance shed. So I guess I don't technically need any more maple, and I have 4 birch on me at the moment. I think feathers are kind of what's going to hold us back at the moment. That and the fact that I'm scared of everything. Oh, I'm glad to hear you're doing good. I'm doing pretty good. This has been a very chill week. Weather's been very typically fall, so I've been knitting a lot and like staying inside. Except as soon as it stopped raining, I was out on walks and stuff just to take in some fresh air while I could and not get soaked. It's been really rainy. But yeah, I'm working on 2 different pairs of socks, which is probably not the best plan ever, but I've been making like a pair of self-striping, just very simple socks. And then another pair is based on the pattern that Barbara had shared in my Discord. I'm doing a very different color palette than she had, but I still think the pattern is really cool. What am I stuck on? Come on, Astrid. You can do this. Oh, we had more than 10 torches. We can call that. That's why I just say despite its flaws, Season 2 is still okay, especially since Fritz was struggling so much with his shelter. Yeah, definitely. No, I agree. Like, it definitely was not perfect. But I mean, Season 1 had its problems, but not really like any big things, you know? I just had like little complaints. Things that I could definitely overlook.
I need to find a place to rest.
But yeah. 2, I had a few more complaints, or a few more annoyances, I guess. And then after that, it was just like, I'm not even gonna bother finishing this season, or I'm not even gonna watch this season. It's really too bad. In fact, I can't even remember off the top of my head where 3 was supposed to be set. I know 4 was in Canada. 2 was in Panama or something like that. 1 was obviously in Sweden. Where was 3 again? You should do a shirt from TLD. I would like to do more like TLD related crafts at some point. I think that'd be fun. Like maybe, oh, I don't think my character has it. No, maybe I could try and make like that Christmas sweater with the bear on it. That would be fun. A while back when I was trying to write a poem a day, I wrote a bunch of poetry inspired by TLD regions because, well, I was playing a lot of TLD at the time. So what do you guys think? We got this moose or no? I kind of hate this moose. I kind of don't want this moose. I don't think I see him. I see a wolf. And I heard another wolf going after a bunny. So it's the best when games inspire writing. I think so too. And I mean, this game is so beautiful and atmospheric. It is very easy to be inspired by, I think. Oh, this weather is not ideal. Mostly just because I know there's a wolf around here. Do I have a flare just to be on the safe side? I think that's a no. Oh, I do. I do have one. Okay. Oh, he's busy. He's busy eating. We're in luck. Alright, let's get inside. Okay, let's get inside. said too cool 2 times in a row, pardon me. Hey, no worries. I'm definitely not the cool police. Hey, Zert, welcome in. Good to see you. Do you do like persona poems about Will or Astrid or just a narrator? So the ones that I wrote were mostly just like a narrator describing or talking about the different regions. I did like an ode to a bunch of the different places. I wish I could find the notebook that I... Ooh, we found maple syrup. That I wrote all of them in, because I actually used to have that as a redeem, that I would read one of them. But I actually have misplaced my poetry notebook, unfortunately. So I'll have to keep an eye out for it. Okay, did I actually make the... I didn't. I have not made the installation yet. We should do that. There we go. That helps. It sounds like we've still got a blizzard going on. Is there anything I can drop? I'm sure there's plenty of stuff I can drop.
I am too tired to think straight.
Yeah, we could definitely drop a few things, but instead, I'm gonna make Astrid go downstairs. Need to return that redeem if you find the notebook. I will! If I find it, I will return it. It might be like a limited time only thing, since I didn't write that many. It was maybe like 10 poems, but, you know, we could definitely do it for a while. This is the sweater I was talking about. I should try and make this. That would be so much fun. I don't really know how I'd do the bear. Oh my gosh, actually I do, and it would take so much effort, but it would be worth it. I could basically do a duplicate stitch on top. Oh, that would take so much time, but it'd probably be worth it. Well, since we've got bad weather anyway, we could maybe just make more... we could make more arrows while we're at it. Let's just get started. Season 4 was New Zealand. Oh, 3 was Canada. Ah, okay, I got those two back messed up. I don't think I watched... No, I did. I did start watching 4. And I stopped after a while. I also stopped partway through 3, to be honest. Or Fritz and Martin were out very early due to water shortage. Yeah. They were the only interesting duo to me, and after they were out, it got boring. Yep. Season 4 had a great concept, but sorry, Joe and Joey with their beef against Stefan as well. Yeah, no, they were so obnoxious about it. It'd be so nice if we found... If we could just find red tools, that would be amazing, but I don't think it's going to happen anytime soon. Hey Tina, welcome in. Thank you for the work lurk. I appreciate it. I don't think it'll actually let me finish all 3. Yeah, I figured. But hey, sounds like the weather has improved. More like some embarrassing reality TV. Yeah, they definitely put more reality TV aspects into it rather than sticking with the original survival aspect. I mean, obviously it is still a reality TV show of sorts, but it definitely felt like they were pushing in one direction rather than staying with what made the show great to begin with.
This stuff will come in.
Look at all that salt. Potatoes. That's not what I meant to do. More potatoes. Don't you just love potatoes? I love potatoes so much. Oh, Wilderness Kitchen. should stop picking things up. That would be the smart thing to do. Can we keep moving, please, Astrid? Thank you. There's like nothing on the stairs. What's in your way? Alright, let's see if we got anything in here. No. Nothing interesting. But I may rewatch 1 and 2 again at some point. Yeah, fair. I mean, those were both very entertaining, much more interesting, much more survival-based than the rest. Is there anything interesting in here? Doesn't look like it. No, don't extinguish.
This'll come in handy.
Yeah. His reaction to being isolated for so long was great. Like painting a TV on a rock. Do you see what I see? A stim in the closet. This is why I love this region. That's, I don't know where the Christmas tune is coming from, but there you go. You just have to deal with it, I guess. Oh, we're low on water again. Okay, let me get out the timer for this. What is it, like 3 minutes, I think? Is it 3 or 5? I think it's 3. I should know this. You'd think I would know my own redeems. 3 minutes, okay. Ja, warum hätte ich sonst... Oh, das ist aber nicht so gut mit dem Timer. Naja, ich muss mir irgendwas überlegen. Trinke ich jetzt meine Brühe? Ja, oder? Das bringt mir nicht so viel, wie ich dachte. Okay. Dann schlafen wir einfach ein bisschen. Vielleicht nur 5 Stunden. Wir können dann später schlafen. Es ist kalt, nass und hart. Okay. Nee, ich wollte eigentlich meine Laterne rausholen, damit wir unten... Warte mal, ich will erstmal gucken, was wir so hier oben haben. Wenn überhaupt irgendwas... Okay. Was ist da drin? Oh, nicht schlecht, nicht schlecht. Okay. Das habe ich nie gemacht. Werden wir wahrscheinlich auch dieses Mal nicht machen. Aber man weiß es ja nicht. Vielleicht schon. Vielleicht doch. Okay, nee. Seil brauche ich nicht. Ja, dann, ich war, glaube ich, in alle anderen Räumen. Ich gehe jetzt runter, damit wir ein bisschen Wasser kochen können. Und gegebenenfalls mache ich mir dann später Pancakes. Oh, Öl. Ich komplett übersehen. Feuer. Wir könnten theoretisch jetzt jagen gehen. Ja, lass uns dieses Buch hier brennen. Oh, ich habe nicht gesagt, dass ich ein Buch gefunden habe.
Come on, little fire.
Muss ich mal machen.
Perfect.
Das glaube ich. Ich glaube dir das tatsächlich, dass du das auswendig noch kannst. Okay, warte mal. Wasser. Wir brauchen ganz viel Wasser.
That guy who
so
drank his
cute.
own pee doesn't seem so crazy right now.
Is that a book? I know a thing or two about books, and that's a book.
Was habe ich gerade gesagt? Buch. Ja, natürlich. Es hilft auch, wenn ich Buch auf Englisch schreibe, weil meine ganzen Bingo-Events sind auf Englisch. Lalala. Haben die bei Staffel 5 halt diese, ähm, ja, diese Opening-Szene immer noch oder haben die das rausgenommen? Okay, komm. Ach, gern geschehen. Eine Minute bis. Oh. Ja, ein paar Minuten schaffen wir es noch. Oh, 39 Minuten sind aber ein bisschen viel, ne? Da ist es. Aha, und jetzt ist es bereit zu trinken.
Man, I could eat anything.
Ah, Astrid. Wir machen dann... Warte mal, wir können das hier aufwärmen. Hier. Oh, the timer is up. See, that's the problem with my timers. I need to figure out if I can get them to, like, make a little sound. So that I know when the time is up. 1 minute until melted. Oh, this is already dry. Cool. Let's make ourselves some pancakes. Yeah, okay. I gotcha. 45 minutes until boiled. Oh, I need to add more fire. Fuel to the fire. We could cook up a potato, but the potato doesn't really make sense until you know you're gonna eat it. How close are we to the next level of cooking? We're getting kind of close. I feel like it couldn't hurt to make more. Oh yes. Coffee. Okay, that's like making a tea. Well, I do say makes tea or coffee, so there we go. We should maybe make more water. I kind of feel like the carrots are useless. I know there is technically some meal that you can make with them. But I just feel like most of the time it's pretty useless. Let's go see what the weather is like. Maybe we could drop some stuff in here. Could probably drop this ruined dog food. I don't think we're gonna need it. Oh, we could drop some of these torches that are not very good. We could also drop the simple tools. Yeah, good enough.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
Ooh. Wait, if I have all those rose hips, how come I can't make rose hip pie? Where is he? Oh, he lost me. I still don't see him. What the heck? Oh, there he is. Oh, those are the wrong arrows. It's a good thing he ran away. That would not have been good. I've made rosehip pies. Oh, there we go. I just didn't scroll far enough. Haha. That would explain it. I just have too many other things on my list. Because then we don't have to worry about sleep quite as much.
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
Yeah, okay. We need a little more time on this. 53 minutes until boiled. Yeah, it definitely can't hurt to have that on hand, though. Okay, let's try this again, sort of. Buddy. Where are you? Oh, maybe with the wind this is not the best idea. It'd be easier if I stank a little. Okay, never mind. We'll wait until we can actually see something. Now let me grab these torches and we can break them down. And then maybe... I wonder if I should go and make more arrows. Or like break down these fire hardened arrows. They're not really worth it. I bet you I'd like rosehip pies. I mean, I like rosehip tea. Vanish and lurk mode now, kind of tired, so I'll be here with just one eye and one ear. Alright. Well, if you doze off, enjoy your nap. And if you don't, enjoy your lurk. We should probably break down this arrow. You know what? We're gonna leave it. We're gonna leave it as long as we can. 30 minutes until boiled. Okay. Let's break down this crate. There should be one more crate around here, right? Thanks, crate. There it was. Okay. Gotta find those rosehip pies. Where'd they go? Here they are. 1, 2, let's eat 3. Good morning, Lily. Welcome in. How you doing today? Look at that. It's like we slept the night, even though we didn't. This is really gonna be a game changer, I think, if we do this. Oh. If I actually kept my fire going, that is. Do I have any books that I could burn? Theoretically, but I don't wanna... Okay, that was dumb of me. Okay, let's try starting this fire. It's a gorgeous 40 degrees this morning. Ooh, just a little chilly.
Come on.
Nice
Come
fall morning.
Oh yeah, that's a good one.
Fire starting 4. Hooray. Alright, let's do that. Let's cook up the rosehip pies for real this time. Cold here too had a frost warning. Oh my goodness. It's not quite that cold here. It's been very mild, let's say. But it was funny, I woke up this morning and I didn't realize that... Okay, that's not what I meant to do. I didn't realize this, but apparently my weather widget was set so that where my parents live,
I'm not
the
sure I can carry
temperature
much
and
more.
weather is displayed on my lock screen instead of where I live having the weather displayed. And so this morning I woke up and I looked at it and it said, "Ooh, a fire striker." That is not what the weather app said, but that's what that's the kind of thing I like to see. But it said -1 degree Celsius. I was like, "Oh my gosh, it's so cold." Then I open up the weather app to see what it's supposed to be like here, and then it says that here it's 11 degrees Celsius. I'm like, wait a minute. And that's how I discovered that I had the wrong location set to the widget on my lock screen.
That's brilliant.
Harvested the garden before the frost. Good. Nice, nice. Kiddo number 4 had to bring in his lemon tree. Yeah, you gotta make sure that the lemon is nice and toasty. Wow, can it be that that's our first sound alert of the day? I think so. We got some gorgeous New England weather numbers. Yeah, definitely. Let's grab some acorns. Like, there's maybe a deer carcass over here. Oh, hey, buddy. Woo! Okay, now we can use the counter. Let's maybe swap out torches just to be on the safe side. How dumb is it that she automatically takes out the flare gun even though there are no flare shells in it? Ugh. Should have gone after that. Oh well. Okay, so we killed a wolf. And we broke an arrow. Oh, we also made arrows. I forgot to call that. Oh, and thank you for the streamer wellness, Lily. Cheers. My entire back just cracked doing that. I think it was a good call. Very necessary. Let's see. We'll head back over in this direction. Comes out of the fog. Why would you grab the stone? Another one bites the dust. And another one down, and another one down. Another one bites the dust. This is going splendidly. Thank you for that, Moose Derp. I think I'd be more scared had I not already seen that he wasn't here. 22 minutes, 15 minutes. Oh yeah, we're gonna take some cold damage real quick. Ooh, did I let my torch go out? I did. I really thought I had enough time. Okay. Gonna grab some sticks. I mean, he might still show up. I could be very overly confident at the moment. For all we know. Oh, I hear some ptarmies. The reason I might go after ptarmies is literally just for stew. I know that ptarmies are kind of, you know, bad for my accuracy, but like, ptarmies and stew. We could make some venison stew. Wait a minute, wait a minute. How much time do I have on this fire? 37 minutes. We'll just make one stew, I think. There we go. $21 minutes, 20 minutes. Okay, let's maybe grab some more cloth while we're waiting. We'll go ahead and eat this. Oh, no, still needs an hour. I knew that. Should have something to drink first. Okay, let's go see if the weather has improved at all. I don't think we're going to spend a ton of time up here.
This pack is getting kind of heavy.
I do want to check these two trucks, or these two vehicles, this truck and this car. See if there's anything good in it. Matches! Match hype. Let's see what we got over here. I never put on the other outer coat that I found. I can't believe that. There we go. That puts us at a little bit warmer. Let's maybe drop the animal fat and eat more rosehip pies. Maybe like 2. Oh, look at our tummy. Oh, so full. Yeah, I think that's good. Now our sleep level or our energy level is about where it would be if we'd actually slept last night. I really thought I had Tarmies over here. I guess I either was mistaken or scared them off. Alright, let's go grab some sticks. And some feathers. Have they not spawned any feathers yet? Oh wait, here's one. Really? Just the one? Okay. What about this guy? Maybe this guy's got some more. Let's grab this ruined torch. It really couldn't hurt for us to make a few more arrows. We could maybe try dropping the rope. Actually, I'm curious if we can see the bear from up here. Yeah, we can. Okay, there he is. Not bad. Not bad, not bad, not bad. I do think I want to make a few more arrows.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
Okay, how are we doing over here? 20 minutes until ready. Well, let's break down some torches and some arrows. Let's break down this broken one. And Ooh, we definitely need more torches. Yeah, torches. These torches are not very good. 20, 21, 24%. No, that's not going to be enough. 5 minutes until ready. I don't know that I really care about reading the cooking books, to be honest. We're gonna be... We could probably just burn those. I do care about the stay on target, though. I do think that that's worthwhile. I want more torches. I want good torches. Ugh, that's not even that good. Come on, game. Give me some good torches. That one's okay-ish. That one's terrible. More matches! Oh, I almost missed those. Okay, so we're gonna go make a few more arrows, I think. Alright, our headache is gone. Of course, crafting arrows also helps with our archery skill, which is nice. You know what? We'll make more later. I don't want to keep doing this. I kind of want to just keep moving while the weather is okay. Alright, let's go. Let's go!
Wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
I forgot we got the fire striker. It's so convenient. Alright, we'll take one more look by this guy on our way out, just to see if we have any more feathers, but I don't think so. Nope. Now I'm pretty sure, even after the wildlife refresh, there's not a whole lot on the other path back. So I think I'm just gonna go down and try and get the bear. I'm gonna have to go make a tea soon. But not quite yet. We've only just hit an hour in. So I have two tea-related stories. One is, I think I mentioned last time that that when I went to the grocery store to pick up my favorite kind of tea, they didn't have it. Well, I looked again, and they still didn't have it. Thankfully, I did find a few more bags of it in my... So I have, like, a tea box that I put a bunch of tea bags in. But then, in another area, I have a section with already opened teas, because I can only fit so much tea in this little tea box that I have. So I actually found that I still had an open box of it with like maybe a third of a box worth of tea bags of my favorite tea variety up there. So I have more of that than I expected. On a similar note, one of my favorite teas that I have bought from the US, I could have sworn I still had a whole new box in our pantry that I hadn't opened yet. But I went, and for the life of me, I couldn't find it, and I only had 2 left in the open box. So I was like, oh no, I can't believe it, I'm almost out. And so I was looking online, and it turns out I can actually order it online. It's like really expensive if I only want 1 box, but if I want 6, it's a totally reasonable price. So I was getting ready to order 6 boxes of this tea when I actually did discover the other box that I thought I had in my pantry, just in another spot. It wasn't where I expected it to be, but it was there. So I didn't have to order the 6 boxes. I do have more tea. But I have already decided that I will order the 6 boxes when the time comes. Imagining one tea box is shaped like an uppercase T and your backup is a lowercase t. I should do that. No, it's much less exciting than that. I have like a wooden tea box that has like 4 compartments that you can put tea bags in. And that's super cute. But then to store all of my open boxes of tea that don't fit in there or that are just random loose leaf tea bags and stuff like that. That is is actually just an old shoebox that I use for organizing. So much less exciting than a uppercase and lowercase t. But I should do that. I should just like write a lowercase t on my spare tea box. Then everyone will know what it is. But I have so much tea. It's not even funny. I've got like all sorts of bagged loose leaf tea. I've got a whole bunch of different like bagged teas. Just all sorts of different things. Oh my goodness. Zert. So I'm thinking these crows over here are actually from the other wolf that I came after. I did see something from above, but I'm not entirely sure. So I have 2 ideas. One, we try and lure him to the lookout so I can run in there if he doesn't die immediately. Or we try and get him from a spot where he doesn't see us. I don't know where he went. Oh, that's unsettling. Oh, yep, there's my wolf. Let's go get that other arrow then. I don't like that I can't see him. I also don't hear him. Hey Maria, welcome in. How you doing today? Look at all these feathers. Feathers galore. My arrow back, thank you. But seriously, where did the bear go? Is he in his cave, maybe? I don't think so. I don't think he's in his cave. Maybe he's out on the ice. Need my bingo card going. Yeah, I mean, he could be sleeping, but I don't see him from here. I don't know, it's probably not a good idea for us to go poking our heads in. Very glad animals can't run off cliffs and drop bears. Yeah, imagine it just like runs off a cliff and just appears in front of you. Oh my gosh. That would make my spider bear theory even more accurate.
Barely walk with this much gear.
Oh, Astrid, you're such a crybaby. So Maria, I saw you were doing some wolf wrangling today. How did that go? Kind of concerned that if I go up over the ice, that he's just gonna, or up over this hill, he's just gonna be coming at us. No, these are my footprints. We don't need to worry about these. For now. Maybe he did go take a nap. Guess we should just kind of hang out around here for a while then. Not good, Wolf Wrangler, not good today as we didn't get a spawn going. Game was silly, but we'll try tomorrow. That's the way to go, just, you know, keep trying. I'm sorry that you couldn't get a run off the ground, though. Sometimes that's just how it is. Sometimes that's just how it goes, unfortunately. Ooh, no, never mind. I was gonna say we could make a fishing hole, but I don't have anything to fish with, so that's a terrible idea. I do need to make more torches, though, so I suppose we could stop and make a fire. Yesterday, hubby and I celebrated our 26th wedding anniversary and 30 years together. We've been together more than we've been apart in our lives. Makes me feel a little old, but mostly grateful. Oh, that is so sweet. Congratulations. I've been doing that pretty much every year, starting like the last 2 or 3 years. I've been calculating with my husband, like, have we gotten to the point where we've been together longer than we've been apart? And we're not quite there yet. We still have a little ways to go. But that's so exciting. Chi-Chi on level 26. Yeah. Oh, that is so cool. Did you do anything special to celebrate? I would say we don't necessarily do something big every year. Like there have been some years where we'll like go on special trips and stuff, but not every single year. I want this bear, but at what cost? You know? At what cost do I want this bear? I'm gonna go make a fire over here and pull more torches. I feel like that's a good way to spend some time right now. Fortunately, we didn't do anything yesterday at our, Oh no, I let my torch go out. I was a little distracted. That's okay. We're just gonna burn the cooking book. Fortunately, we did not do anything yesterday. Our new air conditioner got installed in May and has never worked correctly, and they were supposed to come out yesterday again to fix something, and of course we had to stay home instead of going out to eat, and then they never came. Go figure. So I'm heading home from a walk with the dog, and then we're gonna head out for lunch. Oh, that sounds nice, though. I'm sorry that they never came. That's such a bummer. Oh, hey! I found the bear. The bear found me. I'm not gonna try again. We're just gonna wait for him to die. Fishy has added a calculator to easy calculate points on the website. Oh, no, I didn't know that. I spent a few hours this morning figuring out how to do this point thing. It took me a while, but I finally figured it out. Very cool. Nice thing is 2 of our kids will be able to join us for lunch, and then later I get to pick up kiddo from university for the weekend home. Oh, that's so nice. I'm so glad that you all get to spend the weekend together. Oh. He's still running around scared. Hi, buddy. Hi, buddy. I still don't like it when they do that. would have been nice if he had just dropped dead right there. Really would have appreciated that. Let's see. Is there any way I can lighten my load? You guys seen the AI generated TikToks with a grandmother who's like hand feeding a bear? They're hilarious. I have not. Ooh, we could actually maybe cook some more pies. Do I have time on the fire? 20 some odd minutes. Wonder if he died yet. Bears killed one! Yes! Boom! That was not bad at all. Is this just warming? Yeah, this is just heating it up. Okay. Maybe we cook a potato. I guess we'll go and grab our arrow from him. There's also still one wolf out there. Oh, I didn't pay attention whether he ran across or ran down this way. Let's go check this way. I feel like this is more likely. As far as I can tell, there's one more wolf out there. I've heard him howling, and I think that might be it. And I don't even think we necessarily have to find him. We could just probably move on. Look, kid's totally safe. Exactly. Okay. There's a bunny over here. Oh, I scared him off with my torch. Sorry, guys. I was gonna say didn't mean to scare you, but I didn't. I meant to kill you. Where the heck did my bear go? Oh, Mr. Bear. Oh. How in the heck did he get all the way up there? Can I even get up there without spraining anything? I'm gonna guess I'll probably sprain something. Okay, I guess that's encountering a glitch. This game has been so glitchy recently, like, I feel like... Yeah, spider bun. I don't know, it just seems like... It's gotten real glitchy in the past year. Cool. It's the visual enhancement, you think? Could be. It really could be. Yes! Alright. Are you kidding me? But I hit him. Oh well, at least it didn't take anything down on my accuracy. At least there's that. Yes, run, bunny, run! Oh, I really hope these things didn't burn.
I've never been so hungry in my life.
Please don't be burned. Whew, it's not. We're in luck. Okay. We can maybe make some more pancakes. The whole reason I even made this fire was to pull torches, and then instead I've been cooking. Yes, cooking 4! Sweet! Alright, let's pull some torches and then go make some more arrows. And then I think tomorrow we'll head out. And then the question is, do we go to... we're obviously going to have to go through FM, but from FM, do we go to Milton? Slash Mountain Town again? Or do we go to Mystery Lake? I haven't quite decided yet. I was sort of thinking the nice thing about Mountain Town is that I have guts and maple and stuff curing there so that we can make another bow. I'm really not sure how I feel about this color for the text. Maybe what I have to do is put like a little background behind it, because there's just so much going on. I don't know. I guess we'll have to take a look. So yeah, we could go and not have to worry about that. On the other hand, if we go to Mystery Lake, we might find more clothes because we haven't looted there at all yet. We might find a mag lens, which would be nice. More bear opportunities. Likelihood that we'll find a bedroll is pretty high. Though I feel like now we would find a bedroll in Orca, probably. We just couldn't get into Orca before, so we were kind of stuck. But I feel like we have a pretty good chance now. I don't think I'm going to bother climbing down the rope because we already have a stim here. Hi, Tarmy. Oh, he saw us. Oh well. Actually, we should take that out and swap to our other arrows, just to be safe. I have more Tarmy meat? I didn't realize that.
This pack is getting kind of heavy.
How much? How much Tarmy meat is this? Oh, that's not very much. Alright. How's this coming along? 48%. So we've still got a little bit of time. Let's have something to eat. Here, let's eat these pancakes before they go bad. And maybe one rosehip pie for a little more energy. Let's go ahead and make 3 more of these. How is our archery skill coming along? We're more than halfway to 3.
If I don't rest soon, I'm gonna faint.
Oh, well, that didn't work. Okay, let's go ahead and just do this. Yeah. An aurora! Sweet, we can save our lantern fuel. Sweet. I think I might have another one of those pies. I really don't want to sleep if we can help. Let's make as many arrows as we can. Which is 4 more. No, 6 more. Okay. Ooh, there goes my well drank. Sweet deal. Okay, so now where are we at with our skill? Getting close. Okay. Alright, let's go get some sleep, Astrid. Because I don't really have that many. I don't really have that many pies right now already made. There's another book here. I want that. Did search through all of this. Okay, sweet.
Is that a book?
I know a thing or two about books, and that's a book. So I was actually thinking now would be a good time for us to eat the venison stew. Hey Trooper, welcome in. Great to see you.
So tired.
How you doing? Oh, we're really tired, but it's also almost morning. Hey, Evie, welcome in. Good to see you. The run is going okay. It's going a little bit slower than I would have liked. But that's just how it goes sometimes. I made some really stupid mistakes when I was in the muskeg. And that cost me quite dearly on the time front, but I think we're back up and at it, so I can't complain too much. Alright, let's grab this stuff. 60% cured. I wonder how our guts are looking. I hope they're cured. We're close to it.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
If they're close to it, we might wait until they're done. 72. Ooh, what is that? Like 1 more day? I'm not quite sure, actually. We'll go ahead and start this fire. Be well, trying not to psych myself out over a presentation I need to have finished by Monday. Ooh. Well, sending good RNG your way for the presentation. And, good luck. I'm sure you'll do fine. But I understand. I'm also one of those people, I really, really freak myself out about presentations and all that jazz. This is not going to be enough for us to actually make a stew, so we'll just do that. Let's make more pies. I really need more fuel. Maybe we go inside and break down a crate. Let's see, do we have any smallish crates? 58 minutes. Ooh. It's way too much time. 39 minutes, that'll do.
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
This is coming along. We still need 4 minutes on this. I need to pull more torches, I think. I mean, maybe I don't, but let's take a look. Oh, these are terrible. Why am I even carrying these? I think it's mostly getting worked up because it's for a conference that I really like and the presentation will be broadcast live. Oh my goodness. Feels weird for a streamer to be nervous about that, but I'll actually be on camera. No, I understand. And it's also a different context, and you know, when you're just, it's, you know, it's not necessarily on your schedule, you know? There are times where I also stream without cam because it's just like, oh, I don't really feel like it today. And times where I'm like, oh, I don't feel like streaming right this second. Maybe in an hour I'll feel like it. And so, you know, you have more control over the timing and, you know, the how, where, and why. So I understand. It's just a whole different situation. I'm assuming we got all the wolves in this area, because otherwise I think we're stinky enough that they would come after us. But I'm sure you'll do great. I mean, you do have lots of experience talking on camera in front of a live audience. So I think you'll be fine. Vamp for 10 minutes about indie games, but I actually have to be totes profesh here. Yeah, that's the other thing. Like, you don't necessarily get to choose the topics and all that sort of stuff. But you'll do great, I'm sure. Okay, let's maybe add one more reclaimed wood. 5 torches, so I feel like that's a good amount. How are we doing on water? We could maybe make a little bit more. Okay. Let's go ahead and have something to drink. Yeah, that way you can do anything for a drink. What would you do for a sip of water? Let's maybe eat one of these. And I think we're gonna drop the Tourney carcasses. You know what? I don't think it's terrible to have these on us. We'll be a little stinky. Big deal. Did I grab... Yeah, I did. I did grab the green maple. Sweet. Alright, I think it's time for us to move on. As much as I love this region, it's gonna be a while before we get the good stuff again, so... While the weather is decent, I think we should just keep on moving. Ooh, pies, that reminds me, I need to add a skillet to my to-do list. Do you mean in the game or in real life? I ask because I love my real life skillet too. Okay. I should not be running, and I should probably have one more pie before the headache like goes away. So we might as well just have it heal and come back. Yeah, I feel like 2/3 of the way, or 1/3 of the way down on the energy is fine for midday. But yeah, if we're a little stinky, who cares? That just, yeah, see, that just brings us the one wolf that we've been looking for. 16 arrows. I never have this many arrows. Never, never, never. No, I missed because he turned. How dare you? How dare you, sir? Unbelievable. Unbelievable. How rude. For my run, I'm blessed with sappies and arrowheads aplenty, but lack the gear and skills to make pies despite being 10 days in. Well, I mean, 10 days isn't too bad. You'll get the skill points in no time, I'm sure. Got him in the butt this time. Alright, well, now we have to wait for him. And yeah, if you make enough teas and coffees, the level 3 cooking will come in no time. I need a good skillet. My non-stick skillet sticks. Oh! Oh no! That's not good. I love my skillet. We have 2 cast iron skillets. One big one, one small one. And I gotta say, we did a pretty good job seasoning them. They're really nice. Alright, we'll just let him run. I'll go check these cars back here because I haven't yet, and we'll wait. Worst case, I head to camp office and nab that skillet. Well, there you go. Where are you now, trooper? Also, where did you spawn? I don't think I know much about your run, to be honest. Or if I did, I've forgotten. To which I can only say I'm sorry. But also, no one is surprised because I forgot what was happening in my own run and it's only been like 4 days, so... No surprise there. We got 2 bunnies over here. We could grab these bunnies. Let's see, this will be wolf number 8, I believe. Nine? Okay, I guess he died then. I'm gonna have to double check that because I feel like I missed something. Cast iron all the way. Personally, I'm done with non-stick pans as they never last and it flakes into my food. True. Oh hey, a flare. I'll take that. We could try and grab those bunnies. Oh, there goes the wolf. Run! Wait a minute. Hold on. We should take a look at this again. Because I feel like maybe I've messed this up. We had 1 bear. I should go to that calculator. Hold on. Okay, calculator. Where is the calculator? Maria had sent it earlier. There it is. Okay, we have 1 bear. We so far have 9 wolves. What else was there? I guess he's going to be 10. I didn't realize that. I just want to double check that what I have here is correct. 3 rabbits, 3 ptarmigans. That brings me up to 76, and when this wolf dies, that'll bring me up to 81. Okay, so I don't count this wolf when he dies. That's fine. We can do that. We can remember to just not count him. I just need that arrow back. Spawned in DP for the tools and bow chance at Katie's secluded corner. Looted coastal, then to PV for a hammer. Then at the barn and 3 strikes, memento, cash, bow, and arrows. I'm at Quonset now and should seek out more bears in coastal before moving on, I think. Wow, that's actually like... You've been super busy. You've gone to so many different places. Alright, has he died yet? Is he number 10? No, he's still alive. Oh, I see him. I see him running up there. I mean, I suppose I could just leave this arrow behind. I love it when they do this with their weird run. There goes our headache. I suppose that's nice. Oh, I don't remember if I called torch chain fail. I did. Okay. The wind didn't blow out my fire, but I'm still gonna call it because I let my fire go out at one point, and that's almost the same thing. Okay. Is he dead yet? Is he dead yet? Is he dead yet? Are we there yet? He is. Okay, cool. Okay, so I'm thinking we might be able to get a wolf or a bear or whatever through the muskeg. And then we go to... Are we gonna go directly to... I think we might go to Mystery Lake. I feel like Mystery Lake makes sense. Because this... Oh, I walked right past him. Good job, me. Okay, we picked up our arrow. We picked up another feather. Yeah, because I think under normal circumstances I would go back to Mountain Town. But given the nature of this challenge, I feel like it makes sense for us to just go to Mystery Lake first. More bears. Just makes sense to me. I've kind of run Astrid ragged. Sleep deprivation is probably the optimal strat, but we only have well fed, no satchel or backpack. I still feel bad being mean to our girl. I'm torn. I've been doing some days where we are sleep deprived and just running on low energy. I also don't have the tech backpack. And obviously no moose satchel, and I don't think it's gonna happen even if I kill a moose, because that takes so much time. So I've kind of just been pushing her to her wit's end, but I've been trying to balance it out with coffee and with the rosehip pies. And that works better than others, like sometimes. Sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. I'm just coming back this way to grab more feathers. Yeah, because like I'm sure there are people out there who are like very good at staying light. I am not. I'm always a loot goblin, and I always will be. And so that's already quite a lot of challenge for moving. So I have to keep her at least a little bit energized. Oh yeah, the bunnies, yeah. I thought about it, but I'm gonna leave them. I had 2 TLD firsts this week, summited on Interloper, stims were used, and met Scruffy. Those are very exciting firsts. I'm curious, I didn't realize this, I saw it on Reddit, I think yesterday? Today? Something like that. That since the wildlife refresh, there's a chance of wolves up at the summit. Did you have that issue, or was your summit, like, wolf-free and original? In its original packaging. 10 days of curing is a good chunk of time. I think I just looted the hide and guts out of habit. Yeah, I'm really trying not to harvest more than necessary. I might harvest one bear if it's close to one of my, like, to a safe space anyway. If not, then oh well. We're not going to go down and around because there were no wolves down there. We're going to go up and above, up and around. The summit wolf that lingers in the plain itself is extra mean. Yeah, I've heard about him. Strong agree, I will be cucumbered until I ditch the rifle. Yeah, I just, like, I'm gonna be heavy. I know that I'm gonna be heavy. I'm always heavy. I mean, look, I've got over 2 kilos of finished arrows, for goodness sake, so it's gonna happen, and so I can't be exhausted on top of that. Speaking of which, let me eat one of these. Wait, why am I stinky? Oh, my guts, of course. No, no, no. No, no, no. No, no, no. Close. Close, close, close. There we go. Got scared at Summit, walked into plane, and surprise! I was like, what the fuck is this? I'm so glad I read about it before it happened to me. Because I think I would have cried. There are times where the weather is not so good, and I figure, well, under normal circumstances, I would only go places with a torch, but since the summit has always been wolf-free, I figured, no big deal. We'll just, you know, go. Even if I don't have a torch on me, and now I can't do that anymore. I'm so glad I read about it. 2 wolves on summit, and I was so glad I had a fire in a cave since Scruffy spawned as I was getting meat off a deer, of course. Well, you basically rang the dinner bell, right? Like, that's what happened, is you were ringing the dinner bell, and Scruffy just felt so welcome. There. I think we might want to stop and pull more torches, because we've got like 4, I think, on us, or this might be the 4th. I'm not entirely sure. Guess we're not meant to ask how those wolves got up there. Maybe they were on the flight. Yeah, this is my, my pet, my pet wolf. I mean, dog. I don't know why my brain thinks the things it thinks, but it was just about to say, well, maybe they were the ones flying the plane. Maybe that explains the crash. Let's just leave it at that. Let's not continue that train of thought, or that plane of thought. Alright, I'm sorry, that was really bad. I know sometimes I make bad puns, but that one was abysmal. Airdropping wolves is a thing. Okay, wait, really? Why? Like for population control of prey or whatever? I have had it with these monkey fighting wolves on this Monday to Friday plane. Okay, let's go ahead and start this fire. The first wolf on summit I was ready for, but the second was a big jump scare. Yeah, especially since they're like hiding in the tail of the plane, just waiting for you. Maybe he got confused. Maybe he was looking for Red Riding Hood's grandmother. Alright, let's just pull new torches and keep moving. Go. I probably should take a quick break and get another tea soon. It's already 5:30. I mean, I did get started later than usual, so there's that. But I've also been going for almost 2 hours, so it's almost tea time. Enters another region. Posted in silly stuff on the Discord. Alright, I look forward to checking it out. Alright, we're gonna be stinky this whole way through. But hey, that's got its benefits, right? Actually, let me just double check that I don't have any... Okay, those are actually not too bad. 24% is not great, but it could be worse. Alright, we're gonna stick to the railroad and just hope that some wolves come over to us. Alright, we're calling number 38. Fails to repair something. Oh, we successfully repaired something, actually. Now that you mention it. Also, I suppose we could say that ptarmigan, the insulation is like animal clothing. GG, Lily, congrats on the bingo win. Off to Lurk anniversary lunch with hubby. Enjoy! I hope you both have a lovely lunch. And I appreciate the lurk. And have a good rest of your Friday if I don't get to tell you later. There's the bear. But, you know, without a good place to be protected, I don't know that I want to go after this bear necessarily. I mean, I suppose we could take a hit. Yeah, let's leave him. We'll leave him be. It's so quiet. Too quiet. Okay, there's a wolf over there. Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious. Seriously. Where are they? He's just walking parallel to us. It's like he hasn't smelled us. I don't think he has. I thought there are two wolves over there now. Alright. It's foggy. Too foggy. Actually, I don't mind. There's enough fog that it's warm, but not so foggy that I can't actually see where I'm going. Hoping we can make it. Let's see, are we gonna go to Trappers or are we gonna go to Camp Office? We'll probably go to Camp Office. I think that's gonna be the plan. Ooh, we could grab some more cattails. I wish after patching clothing it would show up. Just imagine all the garish colors and patterns on your clothes. That would be really neat. I would enjoy that kind of detail. It would also be cool if, like, at a lower level, you have really wonky looking patches, but the better that you get it at sewing, the more it like blends in and actually looks like you've fixed it properly. You know, so you might still have some that, yeah, that's right, that's right. So you might have some pieces of clothing that looks like really, really well done, and others that are just these patchworks. Oh, I should have grabbed that arrow. Well, I guess it's lost to me now. I think I'm just gonna go. I don't think it's worth it. So he's gonna be number 11, right? Yeah, he'll be number 11. I wouldn't mind if he ran back this way, though, to die. It'd be kind of convenient. Don't be suspicious or completely suspicious. Astrid's Technicolor winter coat. That would be so cool, don't you think? I would be very excited if they could do something like that. Alright, did he die? Did he die? Did he die? No. Not yet. I did get him in the rear leg, I think. So it's gonna be a little bit longer. Just make sure you don't leave the zone before it bleeds out. I made that mistake and lost a bear kill. No, I'm gonna stop in the train car and hope that the bear kind of makes his way to us. But we are gonna have to keep an eye on that and make sure we have 11 wolves before we leave. I love the sound design of this game, I really do. It's so nice. But yeah, thank you, Trooper, for the reminder. I have to always remind myself not to go through any loading screens, whether that's going indoors or changing regions or whatever, because I really have... I've lost enough kills that way to really, I think, finally drive home the idea that you just can't do that. Yeah, the calculator is awesome, Maria. I just used it not too long ago because I couldn't remember if I had calculated all my wolves or not. And so I just double-checked. He's still alive, speaking of wolves. Alright, Mr. Bear. Oh my gosh. Good one, Maria. Oh, that got me. Oh hey, look, another hacksaw. And a sport vest. We could maybe just make a little fire. Not a long one. Maybe make some more water before we keep going.
Come on, little fire. Come on. Perfect.
Alright, let's go ahead and quickly make... Let's just do like 1 liter. Let's break this down. You jump scare on the bingo card. Oh. Well, there you go. You got me. I forgot about that one because usually... So I've got 2. I have that one and I have that chat scares me with a sound alert. but I make sure not to use them at the same time. They can both technically be from sound alerts, but I don't want to call the event at the exact same time, so I forgot about that one. Mouse hat! Alright. Here we go! Thank you for that. Costume. Did see that? Might make use of that later, but I also like doing math on the fly. You and I are so different in that respect, Trooper. Brings back memories of covering high school football on Friday nights. Okay, I guess I can see that. And it's a bingo! Well, don't forget to call it! Let's see. Did we get him? Has he died yet? He has died! Ta-da! We got 2 minutes left. I don't see or hear the bear, which is a little upsetting. I guess we might need to just go on without him. That was close. Oh, that was way too close. I need more torches. It is too bad that I lost that arrow to that wolf, but what you gonna do? Oh, there's the bear. Ooh, I really don't want to kill him out in the open like that, though. I suppose I could try to lure him over here. Oh, we're already getting him over here. He's already coming this way. 'Cause I stink. Alright. I don't know if he can get me if I go up there. I'd rather not find out. No, no. Keep coming this way. Sorry. It's like one of those follow quests in video games. You can't get too far away or else he loses his way. Stretch. After this whole thing is when I'll take a break and go make a second tea. Reasonably certain you are safe on the branch and or the tree car. I suppose we could try going up here. Worst case scenario, we get mauled, right? I've never tried it before. And if not now, then when? I was hoping I could kind of get over to that one, but I don't think I can. I can! Okay, in that case, I don't think he can come over here. Hello, Mr. Bear. It doesn't let you choose bingo. Have you clicked on all of the events in the, like on your card? I also play as we go and I need to... There we go! GG Maria! Congrats on that bingo win. I'm one away from bingo as well. I need to find a Mackinaw. I would love a Mackinaw, but not because of bingo. No, come back over here. I still smell delicious. Hey. No, 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 don't go away! I missed him too. Oh, that was frustrating. Oh, that was a terrible, terrible decision. Terrible decision. Why did he turn around like that? And also, why did I try and shoot him as he turned away? That was just dumb. I think he turned away because the stone overshot and, like, basically went behind him, so he was trying to turn around to see it. Oh, good. Here he comes again. Whoa, here he comes. Watch out, mice, he'll chew you up. Whoa, here he comes. He's an astrid eater. I don't know. Well, I don't want to be up here.
I love that.
Thanks, Maria. Oh, this is not going as I'd planned. He's now much closer than I'd like him to be. I'm stuck. Oh, goodness. I don't know if he can still glitch through this or not. I hope not. Alright, at least we got him this time. Now we gotta wait for him to die. Going as planned not really happens a lot in this game, I feel like. I agree. Alright, there go my guts. I'm gonna need to make more torches again, because I wasted so many trying to get this guy. A hit! A most palpable hit! At least this time we hit him. Points! We just gotta wait for him to die. And I cannot leave the region until he does. Maybe we cook something. No, that's probably not a good idea. We have so much food. Points, 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 points,
Oh, it's
points.
getting dark out here. More shelter.
Yeah, I know. It's actually way later than I'd like it to be. Bear, bear, bear. Only one down so far. Okay. Okay. I don't know why I'm so nervous right now. Let's eat this. Did he die now? Are those crows telling me he's dead? No. Alright, maybe I'll grab these cattails while we're waiting. Maybe we'll wait by the exit. Hunting does that to you, for sure. It gets that adrenaline running. Is he down? Is he down? Is he down? No! Oh, this sky looks like it wants to be an Aurora kind of night, doesn't it? Oh, I don't like this sky at all. There he is. Being totally normal. Is he not gonna die? I don't know why I was just checking my journal, as if I didn't see him moving. Maybe that's why when I do Wolf Wrangler, I get nervous at every shot. My adrenaline goes up, dopamine feels so good. Yeah, I totally get nervous about stuff like that. But now what do I do? I guess I gotta try and lure him back over here. And maybe we end up spending the night here. I don't know, come back. I mean, he is bleeding. Just apparently not as much as I'd like him to. Wow, look at the moon. Oh, that's gorgeous. Is he still coming this way? I don't see him anymore. That's weird. I don't like that I don't see him anymore. Ah! He stopped following us. Get back here. Gotta go back to lurking. Keep Astrid safe. Alright, Maria, I'm gonna try. Thanks for the lurk. I appreciate it. Would have been such a good picture. We've taken 460 pictures till now. Really? Wow. Okay, I think he's turned and started heading this way. I, like, can hardly see what's going on. I can't tell if he's still there or not. I think so. Or did he just die behind that tree? Nope. He's still alive. Oh, there he is. I can see his breath. Okay, here he comes. I swear, if I turn around and he's gone again... No, okay, he's still coming back. I think. Okay, yeah, I can still see his breath. Alright, there we go. I took a screenshot of that sky. Okay, I can still see his breath. Come on, Mr. Bear. I don't think we're gonna make it to Mystery Lake tonight. I think that's what I'm learning right now. on, Mr. Bear. Alright, he's coming. Slowly but surely, he is coming to us. Of course, trying to aim in the dark is gonna be fun. I got him again. Archery 3, I'll take it. Alright. At least we shot him twice at this point. I unfortunately don't have enough stuff to keep a fire going all night. But maybe long enough. If I use the coal, at least it might be long enough for us to get through to him dying.
Perfect.
And at least then we can, let's see, let's craft something. Like more of those pies. More damage and crit chance, that's worth celebrating. Yeah, exactly. Alright, let's see. Did he go down? No! Seriously, what is this bear made out of? And it's not like I can even cure my stuff while we're in here, which is kind of the most frustrating part about all of this. Alright, we could maybe rip up this sports vest. No, he's still not down. Alright, Mr. Bear, can you please just die already? I don't see him. Okay, how about now? Nope. Alright, I guess we're gonna just try and stay alive throughout the night, although I don't really know how well that's gonna go, because like I said, we don't have a ton of fuel. Okay, how about now? Is he dead? Is he dead? Is he dead? Is that why we have a... Nope. Maybe we pull these torches. And... I'm not really sure how we're gonna get through the night, though. I really don't have that much fuel. Maybe it'll be mild tonight. I guess that's all we can hope for at this point. We've expired our warming up bonus. It is kind of cold. The bear is still alive. Can't tell if that's him or not. I think so. I feel like whatever that is, it's moving. Either that or I'm hallucinating. That's also entirely possible. It's like -7. I don't think I can really bump up my gear enough. Well, I think we might be able to make a warm enough fire for just a very short amount of time. And then we can try and make a bunch of teas and stuff to keep us warm.
Come on, little fire. Come on. I can't feel my feet.
It'd be so nice if I had a bedroll. I think I got most of the sticks that were nearby. We'll have to see. Maybe there are a few. Still chilly. Oh, I should have started heating up a tea or coffee. Hey, Rebo, welcome in. Yeah, I guess we're gonna have to see if we can do that. I just really don't want to get mauled in the process.
I want to lay down for a bit.
Hey, Waba, welcome in. Good to see you. It's going alright, except this bear won't die. He just refuses. Which I think is pretty rude. I've already shot him twice. And he just does not care. Oh. Let's go ahead and put these out. I'm just really paranoid that I'm gonna go out there and he's just gonna be there. Well, it's just another experience. Yes, but one that I really don't need right now. At least it's not that cold. Well, we could go ahead and warm up these broths as well. He's being super rude. He's still okay. The thing is, I keep thinking like I hear him. Okay. I'm gonna go out crouching. I already got the sticks that were right here in front. Oh, here's one. Wee. Chilly, chilly, chilly. Alright. That helped a little, I think. It's like -2. Okay. There we go. These are still hot. Nice. Yeah, auto mod is weird like that. Yeah, it was, I mean, it was more like the shoulder, but it still was, they weren't great shots. Barely got the point, soon it will sink in. I'll be floored by the situation. Yes, he's down. Okay. Well, that's good. In that case, we could theoretically go. I mean, yeah, I would have lost 2. Wait a minute, am I still... I'm not stinky. But I don't see my guts. Did my guts fall through? No, here they are. If we don't see him on our way out, then we've lost 2 more arrows, but you know what? So be it. That's why we made a bunch, right? We're officially over 100 points, which was kind of my goal for the day. I mean, it's so nice and clear right now. Oh no, my teas are all cold. Okay. I really just want to get out of here. I was gonna take a break like, oh my god, 20 minutes ago to go make a tea. Alright, once we get to Mystery Lake, once we get into Camp Office, that's when I'll take a break. That bear was exceptionally rude. As if he wasn't, like, in our way and taking such a long time to move anywhere. He also took forever to die. Unfortunately, it doesn't look like he's right here on our path. So it's not like I can just grab my arrows either. I mean, I probably could if I waited until the morning. I'm sure he's not that hard to find. He is a relatively big bear. But I don't know that I care that much right now. We might be able to get them at some point if we come back through here again. I mean, if not, we still have 9 arrowheads. So, you know, what's another 2 or 3? If we're stopping in Mystery Lake, the crows could do the work of locating it for you tomorrow. That's true. Yeah, I was just thinking of going to Mystery Lake just to, like, get some sleep and warm up and stuff, drop some stuff off, look for a bedroll. Well, you could always come back. It's not like this is light years away. We could come back when we're going to Trappers at some point. I just don't want to have to keep a fire going all night, you know? Because I can't right now. By the time we get there, it's gonna be like morning. That'll be fine. But I gotta say, I'm pretty proud of myself. I don't usually bear hunt without fires. And, I'm pretty pleased that we've now been able to get 2 without needing to do the campfire cheese.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
More simple tools. I will take those just to leave them at Camp Office. Be great to find some quality tools, though. Can't tell you how much I want those. Pride comes before the fall. Well, there's plenty of time for falling. I fall so often in this game. I can be proud of my occasional accomplishments. Alright, I'm keeping my eyes and ears open in case there's a wolf along this path. We are stinky, and that's the other reason I want to get to Mystery Lake now, so I can get my maple and my guts curing again. Because I took them when they were still curing, just so we would be moving and still doing stuff. They're about a day or so away each. I always forget how long this path is, and how come there are no sticks around here? What gives? Let's have another coffee. I know it's not warm, but gives us a little more energy.
Oh, so cold.
Yeah, so cold, so cold. Oh, I probably should have left the hammer behind. Although, who knows? It's maybe not terrible to have a heavy hammer on me. Just in case we get into a struggle. I should always be proud of accomplishments. I should be. I should celebrate my accomplishments more. Okay. So, the plan is we get to Mystery Lake Camp Office, we drop off the guts and the maple, and then we bring Astrid up to sleep, and then I go make a tea. Only a half an hour later than planned. I guess we could call the just one more thing, and then keeps going. That's typically designed for end of stream, but it's working for breaks too, I guess. No sticks, no branches. I know. We've had 2 measly sticks this whole time. Here's a cedar limb. Yes, I think it's cedar. Here are a few more limbs. Here, sticks. I'm also hoping we have firewood in Camp Office because we haven't been here yet. I'm kind of surprised we didn't lure any wolves on our way over here with our smelliness. There is always one more thing to do. That's the thing with this game. Some people who know that I play this but have never played themselves before have said to me in the past, they're like, they seem surprised when they find out I'm still playing this game, and I'm like, no, you don't understand. Like, there's always something to do. Actually, let's drop the heavy hammer, the improvised knife, the bonus knife, that is. We'll check all this stuff later. Okay, I'll check everything else in the morning. Here, let's have some pancakes, some water, and we'll get some sleep. And then I'll go make myself a tea. 8 hours feels like a lot. We'll just do 6. Not bad. 20 days survived. Alright, I'm gonna go make myself another tea. I'll be back in just a few minutes. I'll go, stretch and give my eyes a break and all that fun stuff. And then we'll be back in maybe like 2 minutes, 3 minutes, something like that. In the meantime, I will. Oh my goodness, my Stream Deck is now all sorts of full of things. Let's do the pool party mini game today. Hopefully that's a little bit nicer than Plinko has been the last couple of times. Best of luck to you all, and see you soon. All right, I'm back. Oh, my mouse is a little off kilter. GG Zert, congrats on that pool party win. Let's see. Okay. So let's do a little exploring. What have we got around here? Do we have a bedroll? I'm actually going to use the lantern for more efficient searching. I'll take the book. Choosing number 94. Sure thing. Let's see. GG Zert, congrats on that bingo win. Would love it if I could just find a bedroll. Maybe it's down here. We've got another skillet. Go, some tomato soup, some more flour. Oh, a granola bar. I can't remember, was that one of the things? Yes, it is. It is a bingo event. I thought so. Cooking pot. Potato. Yeah. Radio thing, sure. Another potato. No bedroll. Well, that is a bummer. If I do say so myself. Oh, I should quickly make changes to my notes. I took these things. We're just going to change the region. Mystery Lake Camp Office. We've got some maple heavy hammer knife and simple tools. I am going to take the whetstone. Here we go. We're at 80% on the fresh gut. And 64% on the maple. How is our bow doing, actually? We're at 55% now. Yeah, so it's about time for us to start working on a new one. I think we're going to head out and try and do a little hunting this morning. I really hope we have lake bear. That would be ideal. Alright. Let's go ahead and light this torch. Yeah, it could definitely be useful for us to have another bow started soon. Oh, I forgot about this.
This pack is getting kind of heavy.
So, wait a minute. How rude is that? By playing the cutscene, it got rid of my torch? So I just wasted a match? Excuse me, game. But what the heck? That is so rude. Not cool. Had that happen bugged. I hate that kind of stuff. It's so rude. So I'm not sure if I'm gonna go after the cougar or not, because I know it's worth a lot of points and I know most people probably will. However, I have never faced a cougar before, and I can't use the campfire cheese. I guess it really depends on if I can find a spot in its region. I also know that it has a weird, like, respawn thing, and I don't want to get kind of overwhelmed with cougars because of that. I don't know. I guess I still have to think about it. It does that sometimes. It's annoying. It's rude! Not okay. That cougar owes me a torch for sure. I think I see a wolf over there. I know I saw a deer. That would explain why there was that one deer acting so weird. Yeah. You got one. Yeah, I haven't decided, because, like, it's not like I have a ton of experience with cougars and know exactly where their regions are and exactly where you can get to them without using the campfire cheese, but without getting into too much danger.
What does it really do?
I don't know. But of course it is an easy way to get 250 points, so... Tough call.
I've never felt so cold in my life.
Oh, well, at least I hit him. He'll be what, wolf number 12? Yeah, he'll be number 12. Well, couldn't hurt to warm up by this deer. Could maybe make a deer stew again.
Fire. Perfect.
It's like -10. Okay. That should be enough then. Oh, we could maybe make some more water. Come on. Yeah, there we go. -0. I mean, +0. I wonder if I should grab this deer's guts too. I feel like it couldn't hurt to put down some more guts, right?
It'd snow if the hypothermia wouldn't kill me.
Let's see. Oh, our water's done. Let's go ahead and cook up some venison stew.
Could eat anything right now.
And I think we're gonna make some more rosehip pies. Ooh, we could make venison pie. Well, let's do the rosehip pie. My well drank! Here, let's finish these pies. $47 until ready, 48 minutes until ready. In that case, we might as well grab these guts. I don't know if I'm gonna bother with more meat than that. We could maybe do one thing of the deer pies, because I'm pretty sure those give you extra carry weight. Yeah. They do make you stinky, but I don't know. I feel like it kind of makes sense. We'll drop these for now. We're gonna go grab more sticks, I think, while this stuff is cooking. This has 48 minutes. Wait, did he die? 12. Yes, he did. Sweet. don't see any sticks in the immediate area. Also, let's see if we can find that wolf so I can get my arrow back. I'm gonna get at least one arrow. He kind of ran off in this direction, I think. My tea is way too hot to drink. So I went to a baby shower a couple of weeks ago. I mentioned this on stream back then. But while I was there, they had a whole range of teas and coffees and soft drinks and all sorts of stuff, of course, because it's a party. And they especially had lots of coffee and tea because it was like themed around the idea of being like a little cafe, sort of. And so while I was there, I tried a mango tea. And I gotta say, I was hooked. And then the place where I get my groceries delivered from, they had a deal on this tea. And it was like buy one, get one half off or something like that. Like that week, the week afterwards. So of course I had to get some. So that's what I'm drinking now. I am just honestly obsessed with all tea. All tea is good tea. Okay, Dave, what you got for us? Nothing. Well, Dave, thanks for nothing. My only complaint about this mango tea is it's slightly too sweet. Like, it's okay. It's just not something I could drink all the time. I think it would be amazing as an iced tea. I think I'm gonna have to try that at some point. From the same brand, I've tried, like, their peach and pomegranate, and they have a couple of other teas. Lots of different fruit varieties. And I do think that they're all delicious and they all make good iced teas. They all make good hot teas too, but they're especially good for iced tea, I think. Okay, I don't want this stuff to burn, so I guess we'll just go see how it looks. We're gonna lose this torch, but that's okay with me. Just more to break down.
I could eat anything right now.
I could also eat anything right now. I'm actually very excited for dinner. We're gonna be having something that we haven't had in quite a long time, mostly because it's summer and it's one of those dishes that requires the oven to be on for like 45 minutes. And just can't deal with that in the summer heat. It was really popular on social media ages and ages ago. But it's where you put like a block of feta in a dish with onions and garlic and cherry tomatoes. And you just put it in the oven, and then after like 45 minutes or an hour or whatever, you take it out and just stir in the pasta with a little bit of pasta water. Oh, so good. We sometimes add in spinach and chicken. Just can't complain, it's so good. Oh, I should have let that cook. Maybe what I'll do is let this cook. The fire will go out, so it's not like I have to worry about it burning. I go bring these guts to camp office. And then was thinking of going up that rope. And the reason I was thinking that is there's usually, like, saplings up there. And I feel like it might be a good idea for us to get some more saplings down. Of all varieties. We're all out of birch at this point, too, so. Oh, I never called that we had more than 15 cattails. We have had more than 20, actually. Right, there is also a chance for a bedroll up there. You're right. I didn't even think about that. And then we can just drop some stuff off. Actually, we should probably eat. I'm gonna eat the carrot. These pancakes. Like, we could drop off our venison stew over here. I'm actually surprised there are no wolves on the ice besides the one that we killed earlier. It seems so unusual. How many cattails do we have? We have 30. I don't know that I've ever had this many. If anyone here does not follow Waffle, you should also. I'll get bingo again, if so. Thanks, Maria. Okay, yeah, I think I'm gonna drop some stuff off. We'll drop the venison stew outside. The moose? The moose can appear here? Interesting. Interesting. I don't think I knew that he could spawn here. Want all the bingos today!
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
Okay, we've got some more guts here. Oh, hey, a soda. Okay, we need to drop some stuff. These don't weigh much, but we can drop them anyway. Can always tear them up later. Drop this kilo of flour for now. And drop a cooking pot. We could drop the books for now. I don't really know why I'm carrying so many antibiotics, but they don't weigh much, so it's okay. Okay, we're over by just a little bit at this point. We'll eat one of these venison pies. He's not there, but I'm assuming if I go down this way and then turn around, he will be. Yeah, that's what I figured. I don't know if he'll come check that out or not. Doesn't look like it. It's kind of far away from us. That should have been my first clue that he was here. There's an Aurora. I can again get bingo. But no rush, you might not want that right now. Not sure. Well, I also have no control over that. I don't know if he'll come after us, because I don't know if he knows that we're here. I also don't think I can necessarily get him from here. This is kind of a long shot. No. 2 misses. Okay. And I'm not even scaring him. Oh, I scared him now. Well, those were terrible. Well, that's okay. I did say that I wasn't expecting to actually get good accuracy. Well, I might as well go get my arrows before he gets too close to them. That's actually really not far from where he was. I'm kind of surprised that it didn't hit him. I don't really know how to lure a moose. Oh, did I call that we weren't over encumbered? I did. Okay, that already happened. Never mind. Never mind. Oh my god. Oh, Ferret. Thank you for the biddies. That scared me so much. I don't know why, but I'm always on edge with moose. And then that just really got me. I'm getting low on torches again. Maybe there's fuel in one of these fishing huts. Let's see, can I think of a better place to get that moose from without getting stomped? Or do we just risk getting stomped? Well, if we get stomped, we can't climb any ropes. How bad is that? Well, that means Mountain Town is completely off limits for us, even though we have stuff for making bows and arrows there. Yeah, that's kind of not ideal. Another granola bar.
Well, this stuff will come in handy.
Not really, Astrid. I was hoping for fuel. It also doesn't look like we have this bear, which is a bummer. I really wanted this bear. He is, in my opinion, one of the easier bears to go after without a fire. Because you can just jump in one of the huts. Hey, frozen angler. I really need to make more torches. Come on, little fire.
Come on, little fire.
Alright, let's break down these torches. All of them. Alright, I'll leave those for now. We'll just pull whatever, 4 torches or something. 3, I guess. No, that's not enough. I need more. Okay, that'll be fine. And then we can grab more sticks when we're up the rope. Because there should be plenty up there. Oh, some of these really suck. Okay. Is this a backpack? I think it is. Anything interesting in it? Ketchup chips and dusty dog food. I was about to say of course not, but I was wrong. I do know where the good stick spawns are. It's true. If I know anything, it's where to get sticks. Usually. I think I might try and get this deer. I mean, I really messed things up with the moose, so this is probably a bad idea. Oh, now he's walking towards me. I see you, dear. At least I got him. Alright, what number will this deer be? Is he my first deer? I think he might be. Yeah. Okay, hey, we've got ourselves some sticks over here. I'm gonna put this away so I don't accidentally shoot. That's the last thing I need, is to accidentally shoot my bow. Alright. Let's have another one of those pies. And something to drink. We've healed our sprain risk. I don't actually know if this is going to be enough. I'm going to have one of these rose hip pies as well, to make sure that I have enough energy to make it up this rope. Good job, Astrid. You made it. Let's see. Did the deer die yet? No. Why am I seeing blood up here? Did he somehow make it up here? No. What? The deer somehow... Hey, we got a sapling. Like, teleported up here? And is now bleeding? That's so weird. Also, we found a hacksaw. I forgot to call that. You got a pie in your backpack. Yum. Yeah, it's the best, isn't it? What in the world? Well, the deer is still alive, wherever it is. It's just weird that I see its blood trail. What in tarnation? That's all I can say about that. Alright, let's see. Anything good in this cave? Backpack? With a Polaroid. Firewood.
Drop any of this gear.
But no bedroll, huh? Nope. Deer killed one. It's so weird though, isn't it? Where did he go? Maybe we can still find him so I can get my arrow back. Although it's really weird, it's kind of like it's leading me to the wall? This is so weird. I can't go up there. But the blood trail continues that way. Can I go around, maybe? Like up that way? And then this up this way? That's so weird. Yeah, here, wait, here's the blood trail still. What the heck? What? I wonder if he went back down somehow.
Jeez, this is cold.
Oh, wait, here's some more. I think this is the weirdest hunt I've ever gone on. Wow, I can't believe he went all the way back this way. We're back at the train tracks. Oh, I don't want to get stuck up here. I have gotten stuck up here before, so this is making me a little nervous. Okay. I don't want to get stuck. So I guess we'll have to look for him elsewhere in the future.
It's so cold. Think.
So weird. But I think the moose being over here kind of explains why we haven't seen as many wolves. They don't usually tend to hang in the same spots. At least not too much. I don't see the moose anymore. Nope. Do you know how long till they despawn the deer? Usually they'll stick around for a couple of days if you haven't harvested them. So we shouldn't have to worry too much. We can go check that path where the wolf died. In fact, we could probably even do that now if we weren't so cold. We could probably just take the cold damage a little bit more. But it is also entirely possible that it's glitched and that he, like, dropped into a rock or something like that. But I do find that highly unlikely because of the weird pathing that he took. Like, there's gotta be a place that he wound up, you know? Okay, we're gonna go drop this other one.
Yeah, this pack is getting kind of heavy.
71%, 88%. Okay. Okay. Oh, I have 2 cured maple. I didn't even realize that. So now we have 4 guts and 2 maple. We could really use some more birch.
Hope nobody needs this anymore.
I'm gonna break this down real quick just to warm up a tad. But I do think I'm gonna take a little joyride out to see if we can find him. It's chilly, but we can deal with a little cold damage. Yeah, because one time I goated down from that upper area where we just were, and I came to that clearing of rocks, which is above this, I think. I think it's that thing, maybe? Or it might be further behind. It might be closer to where Dave's quiet clearing is. In any case, I was in a similar position, and I was coming down the hill, and I got stuck. And I had to reload, and I really don't want that to happen again.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
Yeah, you're fine. Actually, let's have something to eat here. Have this elegant venison pie. Elegant pie. We don't have any crows out anymore because it's too late. I think this is where it is. And I got kind of stuck in the rocks, sort of, between the rock and the snow. It was very weird.
It's a goddamn freezing.
He was probably trying to head back to where I killed him. So maybe what we want to do is actually go continue over here to where I first shot at him. And we'll end up just sleeping in one of the lake cabins and looting that area. Let's maybe have a rose hit pie for our energy. Tonight might also be a good night for us to have some low quality food in case we get food poisoning. I don't see him over here though. Well, we'll check in the morning. Maybe the crows will help. What a beautiful night. We might be able to get one more deer. Yay, food poisoning roulette. Exactly. Everyone's favorite game. Especially if your name begins with an A and ends with a D. And this headache thing is really wacky. Oh, she saw me. This is why I don't usually hunt deer before level 5. I hear crows, but I have no idea where they are, so we'll wait and look tomorrow. Okay. I think we'll do maybe one more night and one more day, and then stop it. And then I'll probably wrap up for today. More accelerant. I don't know if I want the accelerant, to be honest.
I need to find a place to rest.
Couldn't hurt to break this down. And this. Let's see. Ooh, I need to sharpen this up, because otherwise we're going to have a problem. We have a second knife, but this is our only hatchet. Okay, over 50%. That's not bad. Okay, let's break down this 18% one. Have some food. Oh, I left the venison stew over there. Thinking I was going to sleep over there, but oh well. What's she gonna do? Okay. No food poisoning. Nice. Let's get a nice 8 hours of sleep. I feel like my hat needs to be recentered. There we go. The weather doesn't sound great, but that's okay. We can use it to our advantage and just sleep a little bit more. I'm gonna call this a blizzard even if it isn't. Even if it's just really windy. Let's do another 4 hours. It definitely sounded blizzardy, though. Okay, we have woken up fully rested.
This pack is getting kind of heavy.
Ooh, this weather is actually not good for looking for bows. And by bows, I mean arrows. You knew what I meant. I'm taking so much cold damage, or I'm going to. It's so cold today. I scared her.
I can't feel my hands.
Oh well. No, we're not gonna waste time going after her. That's a bad idea. And I'm better than that. I'm better than going for stupid ideas more than once. Different stupid ideas are fair game. The same stupid idea? No.
I'm freezing.
Hey, look, we got more feathers. At least the wind died down. Thought I heard the crows. But if I had, I would have heard crows over that one, so they would have been much louder. Alright, I think it makes sense for us to head to Trappers from here. Part of me is really tempted to just say, go after the moose even if you get a stomping, because, I mean, my very first moose stomping was because of Maria's hunting tournament. But on the other hand, I also know that getting stomped would really, really mess up this run. As if I'm not already feeling like I'm behind. Which is silly, because I'm just going against myself, basically. Actually curious what my... Let's see. 31 shots taken, 24 hits. That's not great. But it's not terrible either. It's more than 75%. It's like 77% and some change. So, that's not too terrible. Considering I'm just hoping to get like 20% accuracy. I should stop picking cattails. I don't need more cattails. If I could get the moose to come a little bit closer to the cabin, I would totally try hunting him again. I don't even know if he's around anymore.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
Alright, how are they looking now? Cured and 81%, but we could start working on our next bow already. Which I think is maybe not a terrible idea.
I've never been so hungry in my life.
Alright, here, have a granola bar, I guess. And a soda. we're not quite warm yet. Maybe we work on this just a little bit longer. We'll do another hour. Then hopefully we'll be warm, and then we can go out with a torch and start heading over to Trappers. Ugh, that sounds like a blizzard. Can't go wrong with an extra bow. Exactly. We're going to need to have bows prepared, and this is definitely a blizzard. So let's just work on our bow, I guess. It still sounds like it's really bad out there. Can maybe work on some of our clothing. The last thing I need is for another blizzard.
Think about it.
The first one probably wasn't actually a blizzard. It sounds like it's stopped. Yeah. I think it stopped. So let's try and go over to Trappers now.
I wonder if I can drop any of this.
Ooh, it's still pretty windy though. Just get out this flare. I'm gonna keep an eye out for the moose. Has there been a Maglins weather today? I don't know because we don't have a Maglins. I haven't been able to check. We had some decent weather. But sometimes I think it's Maglins weather and then it's slightly overcast, even though you can't really tell. So I don't know. Oh, there's Mr. Moose. He popped back in. I really don't want to get stomped. I don't think we're going to go after this guy. Maybe a different one. You got it. If I can get out of the game. There we go. I really hope we find a Maglins, though. Hi, random bunny. GG Ferret, congrats on that bingo win. I'm gonna try and get this bunny. It seems a little silly, but I kind of want a nice even 120.
Man, this pack is getting kind of heavy.
Stop moving, Mr. Bunny. Oh, he dodged me. Are you kidding me? Oh, that was terrible. He moved again. Oh, I'm so upset. This is one sneaky bunny. Oh, I feel real dumb for going after this bunny for a third time, but I'm gonna. Okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. Rude! What is this bunny made out of? On the plus side, because that one actually hit, it does help with my accuracy, I guess. He's a super bunny, he is. This is what I like to call buns of steel. This is such a waste of my time. I don't know why I'm doing this. I mean, I do know why I'm doing this, but like, come on. What is wrong with me? Got him. Gotta switch out my arrows. Oi. I don't know why I did that. That was like so unnecessary. Okay, so now 26 out of 35 puts us where? We're under 75% now. We're still above 70% though, so I'm still happy with my overall accuracy. Another bun puts the dust. And another one down, and another one down. A nice even 120. I like that. Where's the wolf that's attached to these paw prints?
I can eat a horse.
Where is he? I hear him. There he is. Yeah. That's right. Yes! Another wolf down. Let's eat this dog food. Okay. Let's go to Trappers. Be nice if we could find some more maple. No, not maple. Some more birch. I'm trying to think, where do I know? There can be a spawn behind Trappers, if we're really lucky. Right in the noggin. Exactly. That's the way we like it. So they don't run off with our arrows. I'm trying to think of where else I know there can be saplings. Thing is, I don't really have that information logged in my head. I know like 2 or 3 places in Winding River. Here in Mystery Lake, let's see, have I ever paid attention to this? There's one spot right behind Trappers. I think there's one spot potentially near... What's it called? Max's Last... Not Max's Last Stand, right? Maybe? I don't know. On the way to Unnamed Pond, yeah. I think there might even be a potential for a sapling along this path. Behind the hill to Trappers. I'm not sure, though. It's not something I've really ever had to pay attention to. It's just kind of like, oh, if I get it, I get it. Birch bark. More birch bark. Just generally thinking out loud as to where I might find saplings. We have plenty of maple at this point, but we could definitely stand to have a few more birch curing. And I don't think I've had saplings behind trappers in a very long time now that I think about it. So I'm not even sure if those are there. Like, guaranteed. Extra RNG, you got this, Mouse Fairy. Thank you so much. I really appreciate the resub and the RNG. The good RNG is always appreciated. And I appreciate the support in all of its forms. Let's see, let's see, let's see. Do we got a bear around here? I don't see a bear, but that doesn't have to mean anything.
Oh, I'm starving.
It is Max's Last Stand. I wasn't sure if that's what this place was called or not. Give me your feathers. We're getting low on food. We're gonna have to do some more cooking again. Oh, I didn't... Again, I left the venison stew and the raw venison behind. Really could have used that, actually. I also left the bunny behind. Birch bark? Man, I kind of wish I had the moose over here instead of in front of camp office. Because, like, at least here you have the barn. Camp office is kind of tricky. There's just not really a good spot to hide from a stompin'. Nothing there. And there's just like nothing going on around here. It's like Mystery Lake has been deserted. Maybe all the animals are scared because the cougar moved in. And they also know that I have way more arrows than I usually do. Oh, we had talked about going back to look for the bear for my 2 arrows. It's kind of too late to do that now. I guess I should leave a note for myself for the next time I play to try and maybe do that. I don't see any saplings up here. I'm pretty sure it's like... I don't remember the last time I had the saplings here. It's like they moved it. Or more like removed it. Well... Phooey is all I can say to that. Also, it's kind of weird to have trappers with no bunnies nearby.
I'm not sure I can carry much.
Well, you're gonna have to, so... deal with it. Actually, before we search, let's go ahead and start a fire. Hey, another heavy hammer. Let's go ahead and start a fire. And we'll start cooking. Because I would like to stay in the unnamed pond cabin and not here tonight. Just because I feel like it'd be nice to get a little bit further along.
Oh yeah, that's a good one.
Okay, we'll use a fur. We'll go ahead and... guess we could cook a potato. And here, let's cook some pancakes.
I could eat a horse.
Yeah, and while those are cooking, we'll have
'Cause I love horses.
this. This Astrid has been eaten good. No kidding. She's been very lucky in that regard. Firearm cleaning kit. I don't need that. Let's maybe make some water. A candy bar in the floor. Another sewing kit. A soda, dog food, soup. Let's see what else we got around here. Already searched that. That needs to be broken down. Okay. Any ideas as to what might be in the safe?
I'm gonna need to eat soon.
Oh, I didn't go back far enough, apparently. Who evacuates and leaves a candy bar behind? I know, right? Okay, so it's 11. Okay. Watch as it be like 11, 12, 13. Okay, no, it's 11, 19. Got it. Or 21, something like that. No, 19. $11, 19, 31. Okay. Cash, jeans. Garbage is more like it. We're up to 33 sticks. Oh, I really wanted to get moving. We'll eat this potato. We'll do this. We'll use one of these water purification tablets, and then we'll just get going. Lead a rosehip pie. Jeans in a safe must be Levi's. Alright, actually, let's leave the jeans behind. Let's leave the cash behind. Let's pull the torches and get out of here. I would never have guessed jeans, that's for sure. Sometimes when other streamers ask you to guess, one of the classics to guess is beans and jeans. At least for me, I like to guess that. I was really hoping for a Mackinac, though. Okay, we've had some really good ones, and some really terrible ones. Oh, I was supposed to wrap up like 20 minutes ago. Well, we're gonna finish today, and then I'll wrap up. Beans and jeans.
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
Ooh, I actually don't know if we're gonna be able to do this. I didn't realize how heavy we were. $44 is quite a lot, actually. But that helps a little. Well, there's one last thing. Exactly. It's terrible of me, I know. But that's how it goes, right? Yeah, I gotta get going because the meal that I was talking about earlier that we're having for dinner, it's not exactly a quick meal. It's not the quickest thing to make. but I wasn't expecting this to take me quite as long as it is. That's okay. That's how it goes sometimes. I feel like as long as I wrap up in the next 10 minutes, I'll be okay. I'm really excited for dinner though. It's gonna be tasty. Like I said, we haven't had it in a really long time. We tend to eat it regularly, frequently in the colder months because it's so easy and so tasty. It's just, you know, when it's hot outside, you don't want to have your oven on for an hour. Okay. Okay. I hear crows, but I think those are just regular weather crows. No, it's this guy. He's probably not worth checking right now. Let's be so real, it's not worth it. Maybe if I eat the pancakes, that'll lighten our load a little. That's a deer over there. I probably shouldn't be doing this. We probably should have just stayed at Trapper's. I just wanted to see if we have this bear up here at Unnamed Pond. I'm just getting so impatient with the wind and being over encumbered and stuff. I keep wanting to sprint. Not a good plan. Okay. So far so good. But I also haven't seen any saplings, which I've been trying to keep an eye out for. I am hoping we find some around here. There should be a couple near the cabin. Oh, but of course now if we go all the way over here, going back to Forlorn Muskeg to look for the bear, does not seem like it's gonna happen.
It's dusk, so I can't be far behind.
I don't see this bear. I mean, he could be out on the prowl somewhere. Wait. I think he's in his cave. I don't know, maybe I just imagined that. No, I probably just imagined that. Painkillers. Another fire striker, I'll take it. See any signs of the bear. But I also don't want to get too close, so I could be wrong. I could be taking like a really long walk up the creek. Hard to say. Alright. Run up over the hill. We still haven't found a bedroll yet. There might be one in one of the towers. It'd be really nice to actually have that and be able to sleep wherever, instead of being bound to the buildings. I should probably look for saplings before we go to sleep, so that if there are any here, we can leave them. Alright, I'm gonna drop these things, just to make our lives a little bit easier. So we can move a little bit faster, just to look for the saplings. Pry bar. I don't think I need that. Okay, we've got a bunny. Hi, bunny. Ooh, my torch went out. Okay. Oh, goodness.
Gotta warm up somehow.
Welcome in. Knifo, thank you so much for the raid. Hey, iCopper. Duddy, welcome in. Welcome in. Knifo. Little country girl, great to see you all. I hope you're all doing wonderful on this Friday afternoon. There we go, there we go, there we go. We've got ourselves a sapling. How's it going, everybody? What were we up to today? Great to see you all. Welcome in, welcome in. For any of you who don't already know me, welcome in. My name is Waffle Mouse. And today we are working on the hunting tournament, Furry Than Silence. We've done a little bit of hunting today. We're slightly behind my own personal schedule, but that's okay. I had some mishaps, let's say, along the way when it came to forging, but we're all right now, and that's all that matters. I turned, but hope the rest of your stream is fabulous. Thank you. Let's see. Did we actually get a shout out to Knifo? No, we haven't. Hold on, let me correct that egregious error. Wait a minute. There we go. All right. So let's quickly take a look around. I do feel really bad doing this because I so rarely do this, but I am going to actually be rating out myself very, very shortly. I was just wrapping up the stream myself. But that's just how it goes sometimes, unfortunately. Alright, we've got some more books in here, but other than that, not a whole lot of good stuff. Not a whole lot of stuff we need. Let's drop this sapling before we forget. Oh, my pleasure, my pleasure. Let's see. I think it would make sense for us to maybe do a little bit of crafting. Maybe prep some acorns and stuff.
I think I need to lie down.
Let's do as many birch bark teas as we can. That way we can make teas and acorns and stuff the next time we play. Can't hurt to have all this stuff prepped and ready to go. So I'm gonna make a note for myself for next time. Let's see, unnamed pond cabin, 1 birch. So we are currently looking for bedroll. Potentially going back to FM to look for bear with arrows. We shot a bear on our way through Forlorn Muskeg, and we shot 2 arrows into him, and then we were leaving in the middle of the night, so I didn't see him. I have no idea where he is. So he's still got 2 of my arrows, and those could really be helpful. But yeah, I mostly just need to figure out if I'm gonna try and go after the cougar, if I'm gonna try and go after, we have a moose right in front of camp office, which is kind of like a crappy spot in my opinion. So I'm trying to decide if I'm gonna try and go after him or not. We've got plenty of guts and maple and stuff prepped. In fact, that could be another thing. Work on bow to last half hour. I think that might be a good plan for next time. But yeah, here we are, 21 days survived. We're gonna have something to eat and get some sleep, I think. Ooh. Do we eat the moldy chocolate bar? Let's do it. Watch as we end with food poisoning. Oh, we didn't. Sweet. All right. So let's go ahead and get some sleep. We'll save that way, and then we'll see if we've got someone that we can raid out to. "22 days, 5 hours," and it sounds like it's still a little blizzardy, so I might just sleep for maybe for 1 more hour. I've been trying not to sleep too much. That's fine. If it's still blizzarding, then we'll just leave it at that. All right. We're going to wrap up there for now. Yeah, sorry it was so short for the raiders, but Knifo, thank you again. I really appreciate the raid. And it was great to see everyone. I hope you all have a wonderful rest of your Friday and a lovely start to your weekend. Let me just take a look to see who we have on and who we can raid. We've got a couple of people doing the tournament. Let's go see Wiz. Wiz is just started their part 2 of their Loper run for this tournament. So let's see how it's going. Silent but deadly Teddy Teabaggins. All right. Have a good one, everybody. And thank you all for the support in all of its forms. I really appreciate it. It was great to see you all. Have a lovely weekend. And so I will probably post a reminder about this in Discord. I'm not going to be on Monday. I'm guessing Wednesday, probably. Probably Wednesday is when I'll be back. So I'll see you then. Have a good one, and bye for now.